to maximize the screen to figure that out. Okay, yeah, so as the notification scrolling along the bottom says, effective November 24th, I will be moving my Thursday slot to Wednesdays instead. Same time, just doing it on Wednesday instead of Thursday. Turns out it'll work a little bit better for my schedule, and hopefully it works better for everyone else's schedule as well. Just turn down this volume a bit for myself. Yeah, so that will be happening, like I said, effective Wednesday, the 24th of November. Close out that screen now. Don't need it anymore. There we go. So today we are playing a space game. We are playing a game called Rebel Galaxy. So it's like a space trucker type game, but you do have missions. You do have to fight pirates, that type of thing. So it should be a lot of fun. I have played it before, but like not super in depth. So it should be a lot of fun. We're going to be starting with a new save, as I usually do for any of these streams. And we cannot bite the mic. Bad cat. Alrighty. With that being said, I don't think there's a whole lot else on the checklist of things to do here, so we'll just hop right on over to the gaming chat and turn on those sounds. And I turn them back up for myself as well. All right. So, welcome to Rebel Galaxy. As you could probably already hear, it's got a pretty wicked soundtrack. Hopefully it doesn't get me DMCA'd, but if it does, then I will just remove the VOD. Yeah, so if we hit a new game, we'll jump right into it. Man, I love the aesthetic of this game. All right. Ah, there you are. Your aunt asked me to keep an eye out for you. I see you found her old ship. Bring it to the dock. Meet me at the bar. I have something for you. All right. You know my aunt? Yes, indeed. We've been through a few scrapes together back in our younger, wilder days. I'm Orzu. Now I tend the bar here, and life is much quieter. Yeah, I see. Well, I guess I'll see you after I dock. See you soon. Welcome to Rebel Galaxy. I want to get currently use your ship. Tap E to increase and Q to decrease. A and D to steer. Want to dock a nearby station, use mouse to look around, fly close enough, and you will be able to hold E to dock. From there, visit the bar. Yes. So like I said, I have played this before, so I do know the controls at least. And we can dock. I almost forgot to turn off emote and follower only chat. I apologize. If there is anybody in stream who is not following, I am very sorry. I usually keep those off, or sorry, I keep those on while the stream is offline to prevent any hate bots and stuff like that posting nasty messages in chat. So again, I apologize if you are new to the stream and you were not able to chat, but you should be able to chat now. Sorry about that. The Rasputin has 2 turret mounts, but only 1 turret installed. It's a good idea to visit the equipment bay, enter the weapons section, purchase a new scatter turret. Yes. So weapons. And in the beta turret slot, we need a new scatter turret for 750 credits. All right. And we don't have an extra broadside, but we don't have the credits for it. We've only got 250 yet left. We are poor. Let's meet Orzu. My, your spitting image of Juno. So good to see you. Are you saying that because all humans look alike? Come on now. She was supposed to meet me here. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't seen her in nearly a week. She was afraid she wouldn't make it back before you arrived. Why do you say that? Because she gave me something to give you on her behalf. Why would she have done if she was expecting to be present? What is it? Maybe help me find her. That may be. She called it a specter, although I doubt its proper name. Juno mentioned that it's some sort of AI symbiote, whatever that means. Here you go. As to your aunt, frankly, you're in no shape to find her. That's the Rasputin parked in the hangar, isn't it? Hate to say it, but times have changed since that was a worthy ship. What do you mean? You've got no deflector, no tractor beam. The hull plating is like paper. And to be frank, your weapon systems are practically pop guns. No offense. Any suggestions? I can get you an upgrade or two. Juno would never forgive me if I sent you off to your inevitable doom. I can't afford to let you go for nothing, though. I've got a little something for you to help me with in exchange. Got a shipment of Grial whiskey coming in. My supplier, however, seems to have gotten himself into hot water and can't come near the station. I'll give you the payment. If you can make the exchange, I'll have something for you when you return. That's a deal. Excellent. Here's 500 credits for the payoff, and the coordinates where you'll meet. His name is Branson Cole, and he should be waiting for you. Bring the whiskey back, get you squared away, and we'll have some more information as well. Alright. So we're going to leave the bar and depart the station. Hey, Zathy. Give me a moment. I have to adjust the cat. Find my mouse. All right. Missions are marked as gold diamonds. Adjust your heading point toward your destination. As you move farther away from a large object, you'll be able to accelerate to sublight, and warp capability will become available. Warping allows you to navigate vast distances very quickly. And map will give you a better view of things. So my destination is on the other side of this planet.
Engines at maximum. Collision warning.
Collision warning with what?
Sublight boosters depleted.
Alright. Alright, now I can engage warp. I know I'm not pointed at it yet, but I have to get around this planet first. There we go. Oh. I don't think I'm in a position to help that distress beacon yet. I have to do the first couple missions before you're able to start taking on other guys. All right, so there is a bit of, waiting in this game. No, thank you. Tell me I don't have to manually break warp, but I do so when I see those unidentified signals.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass.
Indeed.
Accelerating to sublight.
Pulse scanning. Use your pulse function, press Control, to detect distant objects and resources and be notified of bounties in scan range. Mission important icons will be marked with an exclamation point to indicate their status. Hostile friendly targets will appear as red and blue diamonds. Cargo will appear as purple. Non-piloted mission objects will appear as gold diamonds containing question mark, and asteroids containing harvestable resources will be marked with gray. Pulse. I think tab also uses pulse.
Exiting sunlight. Scanner.
No, it wasn't tab.
Accelerating to sunlight. Collision warning.
Okay, that's just the objective marker. This is the guy I have to talk to, I think. Yeah, Branson Cole.
Sublight boosters depleted. Incoming hail.
Hey there. Orzu send you? You got my payment?
All right, so this is where we get to decide if we want to be more of a pirate or be straight and narrow. For the first mission, I recommend trying to go, hey, Tinsera. Yes, it is an interesting game. It's called Rebel Galaxy. Sorry, just scratching my eye there. It's called Rebel Galaxy. You're basically a space trucker. You do have to fend off pirates and stuff like that. You can get bigger ships later on. We are just starting out, though, so we have the dinkiest ship possible. But yeah, so this is where you can decide whether to start piracy or just be a thug, and or you could just, you know, pay him the 500 credits. Honestly, 500 credits is not worth trying to get into a fight with this guy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Mission complete. Exiting sunlight. Full stop. Engines at maximum.
All right, I'm gonna go right through those asteroids here. As soon as I get into warp, it's gonna kick me out of it. Yeah. Yeah, if you're too close to stuff like asteroids and whatnot, it'll pop you out of warp. Which means you cannot warp through asteroid belts.
Accelerating to sunlight.
Choo.
Warp inhibited by
Oh,
stellar
are you
mass.
kidding me?
Accelerating to sunlight.
There we go. Choo. Have a community event to attend in Discord. I'll be lurking for a bit. Try to check back in though. Yeah, no problem, Tinsera. You know, welcome anyways. Definitely appreciate you just stopping by. And no problems with lurking. We all appreciate lurkers. Purposely taking a long way around so I can come in through this way.
Sublight boosters depleted.
And
Mission
duck.
complete.
All right, and I got 9,000 credits for that. So spent 500, got 9,000. Whoops. The 500 credits honestly would not make much of a difference. All right, go back to the bar. Talk with Orzu again. Excellent. Many thanks for your help. Got two options for you here, a deflector and a tractor beam. Deflectors are excellent defense in combat, and of course you'll need a tractor to bring in objects into the Rasputin's hold. I'm going with the deflector. Fine choice. All my men transfer to the Rasputin right away. And about my aunt? Yes, of course, but I was hoping I might trouble you for a quick favor, given how deftly you handled the exchange. Tell me about it. Simple matter. I have some items at a remote storage location, and given their contents, it would be best if they weren't discovered by any interested parties. I need them disposed of, at no real risk to you. Alright. Perfect. Here's relevant information. Destroy the containers however you see fit. I'm sure it won't take but a moment. I'll be back shortly. Alright. Leave the bar. Go to my equipment bay. Defense and shield and deflectors are now online. Sweet. So the deflectors, they temporarily absorb extra damage, so they're super useful. And I've got a Mark 1. Sorry about that. Just barely saved you guys' ears from a gigantic sneeze.
Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight.
All right. So yeah, right now we're only going this distance, and it's still taking a while. When you get the higher level ships, you can like cross the entire system in about the same time it's taken us just to get over here. Well, maybe a little bit more time than this, but you get the point. You get faster with bigger systems or bigger ships.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass.
All right, naval style, which means broadsides. Use left mount button to fire cannons. Aim your broadsides, face the direction, hold right mouse button to charge. Shot predictor shows where the projectiles will travel and can be adjusted with the mouse. The longer you hold, the more accurate synchronized shots will be.
Collision warning.
All right,
Scatter.
I want to pulse.
Nebula interference detected. Full stop.
So as you can see with me shooting here, the guns are all mounted on the side.
Full stop.
There generally isn't any guns that are mounted on... Why is it so zoomed in? Alright. Guess I'm just used to the bigger ship.
Enemy craft inbound.
Alright, your turrets are an important part of combat, capable of firing at targets your broadsiders can't reach. Use 3 and 2 switch between stations on your vessel. This will allow you to manually control individual turret groups. Controlling a turret group, use the mouse to aim the turret's reticle. When near a valid target, it will snap to the target and allow you to automatically keep it in camera. Hold left mouse button to continuously fire turrets. You can also alter the behavior of turrets from the tactical menu, which is escape. Alright.
Scatter turret. Accelerating to sublight. Exiting sublight.
Oi.
Collision warning.
Yeah, I know there's a collision warning. I'm driving right to him.
Weapon overheating.
Alright, and then you will overheat weapons.
I won't forget this.
Engines at maximum.
Got a few guys behind us as well. But I'm going for the big boy. Alright, you can either get a carbon drift, but you need a tractor beam, which I don't have. Alright. Do.
Engines at maximum.
You can watch your shields on the side there. Bottom left corner.
Mission complete.
Just gotta deal with all these guys, and they are down.
Engines at maximum.
So yeah, as expected. Oh, I want to press E. Oh no, I don't have warp yet. There we go. You actually turn faster if you slow down right before you turn. So this spaceship acts, it sort of pilots the same way like any other kind of ship would, like water ship or aircraft. When you're going slower, generally you're more reactive in
Warp inhibited
combat.
by stellar mass.
This is the bar. Talk to this guy. Ah, you're so reliable. I can see Juno's influence. Thank you again for your help. Why, yes, of course. Well, if you want to track Juno down, I think you're most likely best speak with Sandar, her partner. Now, how much do you know about your aunt's activities? Well, she's a hell of a trader and made a lot of money. One way to look at it. Most folks would call it smuggling, though, and Sandar moved the goods for her. You should try and get in touch with him. He's at some scabby station at the edge of the system. I'll mark it on your chart. Thanks, I'll check it out. Alright, I've got 12,000 credits. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I think I'll just go with the flax. Alright, so my secondaries are stronger than my primaries, but that is fine. Yeah.
Engines at maximum.
Get out of range of this guy.
Collision warning.
Collision with what? Those little fighters are
Accelerating to sublight.
snappy enough to get around me. Can't.
Exiting sublight.
Yeah, that destroyer is large enough to stop me from going sublight. Sucks. So as you can see here, oh, I've got 2 sets firing now. So they're going to be a lot more useful in a fight. Probably should have grabbed tractor beam first, but that's fine. I like being able to deal out damage and survive more in combat. Take this opportunity to hydrate. I'm gonna be flying for a while. I'm about to miss it.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass.
Sure is inhibited. It's called a space station. Alright. Let's meet the standard guy. Do we know one another? No, but apparently you know my Aunt Juno. Well, I might. Or I might not. It depends. Depends on what. I mean, I do know her. I'll have to check around for her whereabouts, of course. While I'm doing that, you can do a little something for me. Bribe you. Think of it more as a fair exchange. Tit for tat, I think they say. There's a certain double jack captain who has been making my business difficult. I'd like that to end. Alright. If you ask me, he's a rather unwholesome fellow. He'll be doing the entire sector a service. Excellent. I've transferred the coordinates. Come find me when you've finished. I should have something for you by then.
Engines at maximum.
Whoa, why is my mouse so bouncy?
Accelerating to sublight.
And warp. Choo.
Stellar map.
Oh, really? It's like either side. Okay. Back the way I came. That's fine. I'm not salty. You're salty. Nope. I saw how many red dots were there. Oh, I'm gonna sideswipe this planet here. You have to basically maneuver around so you don't catch the gravity wells of any of the planets, otherwise it drops you out of warp. Which is not fun. So how's chat doing today? I know Zathi doesn't have audio right now, but that's fine. And Tinsara's lurking. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream regardless.
Warp inhibited by hostile craft. Incoming hail.
Incoming hail, huh?
I figured someone like you might show up. Who sent you? Sandar? Morgan?
Wait, I didn't send myself.
That little toad can't be paying you much. Look, this is gonna go bad for you. Pay me 800 credits and I'll make myself scarce. And you can tell Sandar it's your funeral.
Threat level yellow. Missiles inbound.
Oh, jeez.
Nebula interference detected. Starboard shields down. Starboard shields down. Missiles inbound. Missiles inbound. Deflectors depleted.
I'm gonna have to go after the little guys first.
Collision warning. Missiles inbound.
The little guys are a pain in the butt. Let my auto turrets handle it, I guess. There we go.
Engines at maximum. Missiles inbound.
This is getting too hot for me.
Oh, you can't run from me.
Warning. Missiles inbound. Starboard shields down. Missiles inbound.
You can't.
And you're down.
Mission complete. Engines at maximum.
Later.
Collision warning.
So yeah, having those extra guns really helped us out.
Sublight.
Can't wait till we can upgrade ships. Not happening. Fly all the way back. So, yeah, space is a very big place. There's a lot of nothing in space. There's self-hydrate there. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing, but, you know, empty space. And occasionally you'll come across something, usually fairly small. Okay, surprised those didn't drop me out of warp. Generally, if a dot is bigger than you, it'll drop you out of warp. Whoop, I almost missed the station. That's what I get for checking chat.
Docking.
Zoom, zoom. Yes. First thing first, repair all.
Repairs complete.
And visit the bar. Excellent. It's good to know that you can keep your end of a bargain. Of course, of course. Oh, sound now. Welcome, Zathi. Found a few leads. Turns out Juno was meeting with one of the militia captains on the sly. How would she be doing that? I don't know on either count, but there's a militia today who owes me a favor. Her name is Xenia Kerr, a lieutenant, I think. She's undoubtedly one of the endless patrols. Suppose I could arrange a meeting, but it'll take some time. I can understand you have Juno's little bauble, yes. Perhaps I could take it off your hands. And you could use the cash to patch up that old rust bucket. What do you say? I think I'll keep it to myself. Oh, very well. Why don't you go bother Orzu again until I contact Xenia? Don't forget. Alright. Leave the bar. And I've got another 10,000 credits. So I'll actually grab myself a tractor beam. And I don't have enough space for additional cargo. But with weapons, I can't upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade to... Oh, my main broadsides are pulse, not flak. Alright. Ooh, next I'm going to go finish your computer. Well, good luck with that. If you do have any questions, feel free to pop in and ask. I can give advice even during the stream. Only against fighters and gunships. No, I think I'll keep my scatter turrets. They are good for trying to take down missiles.
Scatter turret. Incoming hail. Broadsides.
Incoming hail. Now, if you have to get used to that if you're planning on staying around this sector. That's not why I contacted you. New information? It's a Spectre I handed you. So happens I've thought of someone who may be able to give you some information. Bit of a researcher, I suppose you'd say. Let's not quibble over titles. He's eccentric, let's leave it at that. At any rate, I'm sending the coordinates to the station where he keeps his lab. I'll check it out. Take care of yourself. And of course, it's in the opposite direction.
Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight.
And warp. Engage. Pachoo! I love the soundtrack to this game. Just vibe into it. I think this is the biggest downside to streaming this game is just the long stretches of nothingness. It's not very engaging for stream, but I mean, I guess that's where the streamer's supposed to fill in with conversation. Don't have a whole lot to talk about myself, though. Just zooming around. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Safi. Just kind of filling in, you know, the dead air with just random idle chatter. That's all. I know a lot of streamers just make stuff up. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Just gonna say, I know a lot of streamers just kind of tell anecdotes or stories about what's happened in their life, but my life isn't that interesting. Visit lab.
I don't know you. What are you doing here? I'm quite busy. Get out.
Researcher.
That figures. He never had any respect for anyone's time. I'm Zell. If I answer your questions, will you leave?
Yeah, sure. It's about the Spectre device.
I've seen other artifacts like this before. Interesting. I'll need to take some time to analyze it. While I do so, you can perform an errand for me and gather some materials critical to my research.
I'm about. All right. Well, have fun, Zathy. And again, if you need help, just let me know.
Yes,
Wasn't a computer tech for like 9-10 years for nothing.
it seems a fair trade for my expertise. I need about 3 tons of omnium.
Plus, I'm pretty sure our components are almost completely identical, and I'm running all that right now, so I have experience putting it together.
Here are the coordinates for a field that contains trace amounts of omnium, and another set for a trade convoy that I know has the material. It's up to you how you procure it. Yes.
All right. So again, we get to choose if we want to be a pirate or if we want to go mining in an asteroid field. Both high risk. So pirates will attack us if we go to the asteroid field, and then the trade convoy generally has
Engines at maximum.
people guarding it. But when I was doing my other playthrough,
Accelerating.
I went the goody two shoes route. So this time I'm gonna go see what's up with the trade convoy.
Looks like they fell for it. Let's take them.
Yeah, that's why I usually don't go for these.
Yellow. Engines at maximum.
And go back here.
Broadsides.
Broadsides, there we go.
Collision warning.
Achoo!
Accelerating to sublight.
Honestly, I usually forget about the ability to use the front-facing turrets.
Warp inhibited by hostile craft.
Really?
Level yellow. Scatter turret.
Get out of here.
Forward shields down.
Where are you? Oh, my mouse is off my screen, apparently.
Weapon overheating. Weapon overheating.
Okay, settings. Is there a way to like lock my mouse to the screen? Like,
Port shields down. Weapon overheating.
you're not getting away from me.
Overheating. Emergency. Cool down.
Well,
Broadsides. Bounty received.
alright, that's one down. You have to abandon this current mission and go repair.
Scatter turret.
Okay, I'm not in emergency cooldown anymore.
Weapon overheating. Weapon overheating. Broadsides.
See, it really sucks. Sorry, I'm not chatting a whole lot during the combat because I'm concentrating, but really sucks that like they can dip up and down and stuff like that to fight around me, but I can't.
Bounty received.
There we go.
Starboard shields down. Starboard hull breached.
Oh, am I exploding?
Accelerating to sublight.
All right.
Stellar map.
Yeah. Closest station is at prison.
Engines at maximum.
I had to repair before I can go take another fight.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass.
And it's only 500 credits, so that was totally worth it. I got another 10,000 credits. Nice. Okay. A lot of those are just way too expensive for me. Seven seconds. Ooh. 4 seconds of greatly improved thrust, but longer recharge. That one's slower, but a lot faster. The boost of 250% compared to the 120 I'm getting from there, or the 125 I get from that one. But those are all based off my engines. So I can get just a flat rate 120 with this. And then this is 125% of that 120. So it's a little bit better that way. Yeah, I'll do that. But speed. Drive. Shot 4 seconds, 3 seconds. That'll help us bounce around from place to place a little bit easier. At least it's only 604 credits, but that is fine. Alright, let's do what we're doing here.
Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight.
So the thing with this space game is it actually doesn't feel like I'm going much faster. Oh, on the boost I am, because I upgrade both my primary engines and my boost engines, which adds together multiplicatively. So it gets us there a lot faster. Holy crap. But like, unless you're in combat, it doesn't really feel like you're going a whole lot faster. Because there's no reference points.
Find out how cold it is outside.
Time to not.
How's business?
Mining trader.
Collision warning.
Alright. Let's Wow, I can't hit the broadside of them. Considering I'm using my broadsides. I think I have to initiate with the scatter turret. I'm not even sure how long it takes him to even recognize that I'm the one shooting at him.
Broadsides.
Yeah.
Scatter turret.
Doesn't even recognize that I'm the... There we go.
Threat level orange.
It gives you some leeway. Broadsides is 2, not 3. Yeah, it gives you some leeway when you're in these types of fights for targeting hostile, or sorry, allies, friendlies rather. Let's
Starboard shield
boost.
down.
Sorry, just trying to avoid the worst of the fire here. These guys are very snappy and zip around a lot, and it sucks for me.
Engines at maximum. Collision warning.
Again,
Port
just,
shields
oh,
down.
port shields are down.
Hull breached.
Oh, I might die here.
Full stop. Scatter turret.
Really have to watch my rear on this.
Hope you like the cold.
Collision warning.
Yeah, they're working together well to make sure I don't over damage any one of them.
Weapon overheating. Engines at maximum. Broadsides. Collision warning.
Stab it.
Collision warning.
I have to use that to recharge my shields.
Port shields down.
Oh, no. Stab it. That miner is really just cutting through me. If something's strong enough to cut through an asteroid, it's probably strong enough to cut through a ship that's made out of metals that are mined from asteroids.
Scatter turret.
My broadsides are not doing anything.
Collision warning.
You get off more than you can chew.
I'll be the judge of that.
Maximum. Collision warning.
Could have brought some mercenaries. Oh. I might have to switch to full screen because my mouse keeps popping out of the window whenever I'm using the turrets.
Collision warning. Full stop.
Okay, you know what? I am going to switch to full screen. Oh, I can't. Oh, no. Alright, I'll take us back here. We're going to try this fight without full screen. But after this fight, I'm going to restart the game because that's where I had to change whether it's full screen or not.
Broadsides.
See, at least with the broadsides...
Port shields down.
Oh, stop it.
Deflectors depleted. Collision warning.
You get off more than you can chew.
Starboard shields down. Collision warning.
My broadsides can't even... Oop, I'm hitting that thing. I'm dumb. My broadsides can't even hit these guys.
Starboard shields down. Starboard hull breached.
Yeah,
Systems heavily damaged.
I'm about to die.
Deflectors depleted.
You get off more than you can chew.
I
Engines at
sure
maximum.
did.
Satellite boosters depleted. Collision warning. Collision warning.
To lead them around in a bit of a circle here.
Deflectors depleted. Starboard shields down. Systems critical.
Wonder how far they're willing to chase.
Deflectors depleted. Accelerating to sublight.
All right.
Blue.
All right. Well, that was bad on my part. I definitely have to switch over to full screen here. Once we get to the base.
Was inhibited by stellar mass.
Really? Just barely too close to one of the asteroids, I guess. I'm definitely going to have to switch over to full screen right after we get to save, because having my mouse just constantly bouncing around is not good.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass. Docking.
Commodities market. All right, sold those. Because if it wasn't for those, I wouldn't have enough for the repair.
Repairs complete.
Whoopsies. All right, and exit the title. Take us to just. There we go. We're going to continue where we left off. Alright, so we failed that other portion there. Let's just do the mining one.
Engines at maximum.
I am not cut out to be a pirate, it seems.
Accelerating to sublight.
And there's warp. Pachoo!
Warp inhibited by stellar mass.
Lots of mineable resources. Excelente. I think the ones we're looking for are the blue ones. No, those are detected friendlies. Pulse again, hey. Let's go for these ones over here.
Exiting
Oop.
sublight.
I'm a dumbass. Just donked right into that asteroid.
Accelerating to sublight.
Oh,
Engines at maximum.
there's... Wait, those are quite far away for hostiles.
Full stop.
I don't have a dedicated mining laser or anything like that, so I just have to shoot this thing.
Scatter turret.
I guess I could use my scatter turret. There we go. Metallic ore.
Broadsides.
Alright. Pulse again.
Engines at maximum.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Accelerating to
check out what those
sublight.
hostiles are. Might be able to help those guys out.
Warp inhibited by hostile craft. Exiting sublight.
Alright, Cat, you gotta not put your paws on the keyboard. That could get me killed out here.
Missiles inbound.
I sure could use your help.
Scatter turret. Missiles inbound.
Oh.
Accelerating to sublight. Broadsides. Sublight boosters depleted. Engines at maximum.
Alright, good. Go for that Corvette. Before he's got me targeted here.
Scatter turret. Level overheating. Broadsides. Engines at maximum. Scatter turret. overheating. Engines at maximum.
And this guy's gonna go down.
Weapon overheating. Emergency cooldown.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. Here, take this.
Broadsides.
Wait.
Full stop.
Okay. That's the traders. That's the mining that I was doing earlier.
Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight.
All right. So by doing that, we got a little bit of extra credits, I believe. I don't know if I can even tell how many credits I got. Message log. Yeah, 2,000. Nice. Oh.
Exiting sublight. Full stop. Collision warning. Scatter turret.
Pew 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 pew. I don't even think this is a mineable one. Now that I think about it, it just looked special.
Overheating.
Determined to blow it up now, though. Yeah, there's the yum. Yeah, you can use your boost even if you're not moving at all. It just takes you to maximum possible speed plus extra. So it's good just close a short distance and then stop again. I really want to upgrade my scatter turrets. Omnium.
Collision warning.
Pew pew pew. Not sure what happened with the
Weapon
music.
overheating.
Oddly silent now.
Weapon overheating.
Get back here. Get back here. You're
Enemy
mine.
craft inbound. Mission complete. Threat level red. Engines at maximum. Exiting sublight.
You want to do with threat level red?
Bound.
Just go right past you.
Broadsides.
Oh, there's music. See, this is the difference between piracy and mining and then getting attacked by pirates. You can just run away when you're getting attacked by pirates.
War prohibited by stellar mass.
Even if you get stopped by asteroids. Generally, like, as the player, unless you're up against pirates that are much stronger than you, you can outboost them. Just going to
Stellar map.
where is it here? How do you remove your custom nav point? I don't think I had one set. Maybe? I did, but
War prohibited by stellar mass.
only 5,000 credits. Oh well.
Excellent. This Omnium will do nicely. Now, as for this device, it really is quite unusual, and I have made some excellent progress. They call this a Spectre, yes? It is apt, because I believe there is an intelligence contained within.
What sort of
I may never
intelligence?
find out. It is only inert because of a lack of power which it is theoretically capable of absorbing. But centuries of carbon accretion have prevented this. Well, I have removed the carbon. However, the device has not reactivated. It may be nothing more than junk at this point.
Thanks, I suppose.
Please do not mention it. It is an interesting item, but I have wasted enough time. Excuse me.
All right. And I guess that's it for that one. Probably get another message once we pop out of here, but let's see. Mark II scatter turrets are 16,000 credits. Guess I know what I'm saving up for. There's still detected hostiles over there. What was that?
Selecting likely initiating contact. Hello.
Who or what are you?
I am nameless, or I have forgotten my name. My reliquary has become active aboard this vessel, and I have integrated with its simple systems.
Integrated? You're controlling my ship?
I have not interfaced with life support, navigation, or weapon systems aboard this craft. My intention is not to harm.
I suppose that's a relief. You mentioned a reliquary?
It is the device in which I reside. I have drawn power from nearby sources in order to activate it, but I am confused. My reliquary is incomplete. My function is impaired. I desire information.
All that said, not sure why I want you integrated my
You
ship.
need only remove my reliquary from your vessel in order to sever the connection. That power lies entirely with you. As I
What do
have
you want?
said, my reliquary is incomplete. I am confused. My memory is fragmented. I have reached out to you for help.
What could I do?
While this vessel's systems are limited, I could utilize them to detect the fragments of my reliquary. In return, I may be able to offer assistance to you.
What sort of
It is
assistance?
within my power to improve the function of this vessel. I propose an exchange. Help me recover my memories, and I will in turn advance the systems of your ship beyond their operating parameters. Do you agree?
You have a deal.
That is acceptable. I have detected a fragment within this solar system. I am providing you with the approximate coordinates. Although the signal is indistinct, it may be inside a larger mass.
Well, investigates. How do I contact you?
may summon me at any time through the command interface of this vessel.
It's a hell of a thing.
Goodbye.
All right.
Scanner. Stellar map.
It's X clear waypoint. Sweet. All right. Actually, if I dock again, do they have a mission board here? They do. All right. What system am I in?
Stellar map.
I'm in the walled system.
Docking.
Always good to know what system you're in, because the missions aren't always for the same system. Yeah, these are all like shadering ridge. Those actually might be within the system. Let me double check.
Stellar map.
Yeah, I think those are... Yeah, I think those are all within the walled system. Yeah, see? This one's for Shadering Ridge. Okay, that's the one I'm looking for.
Docking.
We'll do that. Because I want to do some side missions to get some credits. So I'm just going to go ahead and accept the 2 green ones for Shadering Ridge. Actually, protecting miners. Yeah, it's average risk. Let's do it. There we go.
Stellar map. Engines at maximum.
There we go. There's my primary mission.
Accelerating to sublight.
Yeah, primary mission will generally have the double triangle there. Or diamond, rather. Pachoo! I have no problem going for the low risk missions, especially when you're starting out.
War competitive by hostile craft. Exiting sublight. Scatter turret. Missiles inbound. Nebula interference detected. Port shields down. Port shields down. Port hull breached.
Wow,
Reflectors depleted. Systems heavily damaged.
there's a lot of them around me. Holy crap. How is this low risk?
Sublight boosters depleted. Missiles inbound. Collision warning. Port shields down.
Try and keep this side to them.
Missiles inbound. Deflectors depleted. Deflectors depleted. Starboard shields down. Starboard hull breached.
Well.
Systems critical. Collision warning.
have to
Broadside.
Go back to broadsides. That's why I can't manage my camera properly. Alright, let's lead them away a little bit.
Scatter turret. Missiles inbound. Collision warning. Missiles inbound. Starboard shields down.
And I blew up. Alright, let's take that one a little bit smarter next time, shall we?
Engines at maximum.
Risk low my butt.
Accelerating to sublight.
Choo. Oh, I accidentally hit E a little bit too soon. I don't plan on getting right in the middle of them all. Plan on keeping them at a little bit of distance here.
Scatter turret. Front level, yellow. Deflectors depleted.
God dang, there's just so many of them.
Satellite boosters depleted. Port shields down. Missiles inbound. Starboard hull breached. Starboard shields down. Engines at maximum.
Get away from these guys again. Oh, that's...
Warning.
I just clipped through it.
Broadsides. Scatter turret. Weapon overheating. Broadsides.
All right. Let me hit it. There we go.
Missiles inbound. Port shields down. Scatter turret.
Oh, let me get those. Oh god.
Broadsides. Scatter turret.
Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna scatter, try and take out those missiles.
Broadsides. Missiles inbound. Deflectors depleted.
Oh, fucking
Collision
hell.
warning. Satellite boosters depleted. Scatter turret.
No, don't snap. Don't snap. There we go. Still snapping.
Missiles inbound.
God dang, these missiles.
Missiles inbound.
Have to deal with so many of these. Quit snapping. Quit snapping.
Port shields down. Port hull breached. Port shields down. Weather overheating. Broadsides. Scatter turret. Engines at maximum. Missiles inbound. Missiles inbound.
Not sure I'm gonna take these guys out. They don't have missiles or anything.
Exiting sublight. Collision warning.
Crap. It's just those guys.
Accelerating to sublight. Nebula interference detected. Scatter turret. Engines at maximum.
Not gonna warp. That's silly.
Sublight boosters depleted.
Can't be getting right in front of the monitor like that. Come on now. Let's just charge in fast.
Missiles
Smack them
inbound.
as much as I can.
Shields down. Mission complete.
And that actually worked.
Weather overheating. Mission complete.
Oh boy.
Broadsides. Stellar map. Full stop.
Choo, I'm going over here to repair. I think what happened there was because I accepted both missions and they were at the same location, they both spawned. And that's why it was so tough. Those bombers are a huge pain to deal with if you don't have missiles of yourself, of your own.
Collision warning. Repairs complete.
I do not mind spending that much on repairs. Need a tractor. Received dead drop. Retrieve package. Double jack. Almost 5,000 to knock this guy out. All right, I will take that.
Stellar map. Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight.
Okay, this one is still an average risk, but at least it's not yellow or orange. No distress beacon for me. Those are usually traps by pirates.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass. Accelerating to sublight.
Do a short little jump here.
Warp inhibited by hostile craft. Scatter turret. Front level, yellow. Missiles inbound. Collision warning.
There's mines. That's not cool.
Missiles inbound. Deflectors depleted. Collision warning.
Oh, let me get you.
Broadsides.
You running?
Scatter turret. Engines at maximum.
Pew 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 pew.
Weapon overheating. Mission complete.
Ooh, metallic ore. Yoink.
Stellar map.
Main mission. Oh, there's one all the way over there. Let's go to this merchant guild station.
To sublight. Exiting sublight. Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight. Broadsides. Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight.
And engage. Whoop. Engage. Alright. While that is flying. Ooh. Nice. Alright, more flying through space. Distress beacon detected. Not happening. No way. So I hope you guys are enjoying the game. I definitely enjoy playing it. It's very... It does require concentration for the fights. Which is why I don't talk a whole lot during those, as you could probably guess. But at the same time, like, this is just in general a very chill type of game, like going from point to point type thing. Really scratches that, you know, space game itch that a lot of people tend to get, me included. Guild offices. Guild master.
Welcome to the Merchants Guild. What can I do for you? The Merchants Guild, we also have our own ship outfitting services with unique vessels and equipment you won't find anywhere else, and all for a modest fee. Advancing in the Guild membership also grants you access to more specialized gear. If you
it is 10,000 credits, but I'll do it.
Excellent. We've processed your payment, and now the Guild services. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, skipping all that. A lot of those, but I'm going to leave the office. Now I have access to all the Guild stations as well, including their mission boards. I wish there was a button to see it on a map. Because you can see the sector map and that's it. But this one is actually close by because I know we're by the ridge. So I'll do that one. And then you also get access to their shipyards and stuff like that. So some unique looking ships. Like this boy. Look at that. 2.2 million credits. I'm not getting that anytime soon. Mission. protection. Way back over by that other station. Actually, I'm gonna remove that custom waypoint because that is just get things confused.
Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight.
So these protection missions you can fail if the target ship, like the one that you have to protect, dies during the fight, but hopefully we have enough firepower to deal with it. So yeah, for those of you in chat or watching the VOD who really enjoy space games, I find this game in particular, oh come on, really scratches that similar itch that something like Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky might scratch, but it has a very cool vibe to go with it. And like I find Elite Dangerous, that one's more of like a long-term game. I still enjoy it a lot, but this is quicker to get into and feels a little bit more snappy in terms of like ship combat. Not quite snappy, I guess, but like it's definitely more accessible for shorter play stints. Get out of here.
Accelerating to sublight.
So yeah, I find like Elite Dangerous is one of those games that you're generally gonna be playing. That little asteroid was enough to stop me. Come on. You're generally playing for longer stints of time, maybe on stream, maybe not. And I just find like, cause like the warps in Elite Dangerous take on the order of like minutes for travel, whereas you know in this game, the maximum I've usually seen is about a whole minute of travel. All in all, like I've been talking for maybe like 30 seconds here, and we're already almost at the destination. Whereas in Elite Dangerous, I find sometimes they can take upwards of like 4 or 5 minutes for just travel.
Inhibited by stellar mass. Collision warning. Enemy craft inbound.
They're coming from both sides. Let me get this fighter first.
Scatter turret.
I don't want this guy coming at us from behind.
Weapon overheating.
Alright, that one's done. Some bombers over here, but this retaliator here, I can get him.
Full stop. Collision warning. Scrubber shields down. Weapon overheating. Full stop. Emergency cooldown. Broadsides. Scrubber shields down. Scatter turret.
Up now. Just want to finish you.
Warning. Full stop. Weapon
Let me finish him. There we go.
aft shields down.
Nebula is really messing with shields, I guess.
Collision warning. Weapon overheating. Collision warning. Full stop. Port shields down.
And you're down. Nuts and bolts. Don't mind if I do. Why are you crashing into me? You're the one who can maneuver up and down. Come on now.
Collision warning. Engines at maximum. Port shields down. Accelerating to sublight. Collision warnings. Starboard shields down.
Stab it. Not allowed to shoot him. There we go.
Broadsides. Missiles inbound. Collision warning. Scatter turret. Port shields down. Full stop. Mission complete.
There we go. All right. Another mission under the belt. Almost 5,000 credits.
Stellar map.
Still risk very high. Yeah, we're going to go to this,
Light.
go back to broadsides.
Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight.
And let me warp around this entire asteroid field, please. There we go. Let's see what we can get on our upgrades here.
Inhibited by stellar mass.
Definitely have to do some repairs of only 54 credits.
Repairs complete.
Got 14,000. So I don't think that's enough to upgrade my scatter turrets. Even if I sold the old one. I need 16,000. That sucks for me. Wait, what? I got a flak dirt. Hold on. Alright, equipment bay. Ah, surplus. Yeah, I'll sell that. It gets me up to 20,000 credits, which lets me get the scatter turret and sell the old one. All right, so that's a Mark II scatter turret, and then the other one I'll have to save up another 16,000 credits for. Accept that. And I'll accept that. They might be in the same location again. If they are, we'll just deal with it.
Stellar map.
They are not. I'm going to go for this one first.
Accelerating to sublight.
Watch yourself out there.
Collision warning. Engines at maximum.
Choo. And go for another mission. Eventually you do get missions that pay a lot more, but you need bigger ships to take those ones on. Alright, let's take out these double jacks.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass. Collision warning. Bounty detected. Broadsides. Accelerating to sublight.
Oh, it's bio waste. I do not want that.
Exiting sublight. Stellar map. Accelerating to sublight. Engines at maximum.
And we'll do this other
Exiting
strike mission.
sublight.
Yes, I know. There's so many
Sublight
asteroids here.
boosters depleted. Exiting sublight.
So many asteroids. Alright, now I can boost. And away we go. A little bit of a longer jaunt. I'm going to take the opportunity to self-hydrate. No, 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 no.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass.
Oh, jeez. Hand was off the keyboard.
Exiting sublight. Scatter. Scatter turret.
You're not getting away from me.
Collision warning.
Okay, I'm gonna go around this.
Sublight boosters depleted.
Why are you going so far out?
Engines at maximum.
I'm gonna chase this fighter down.
Engines at maximum. Collision warning. Broadsides. Engines at maximum. Scatter turret.
Let's put these up as exhaust pipe.
Collision warning.
Nuts and bolts. I will take them.
Engines at maximum.
Almost took you out completely.
Mission.
And you're dead. Another 5,000 credits. Or 4,500 rather.
Stellar map.
Where do I want to go? Yeah, I'll bite the bullet and go that way.
Engines at maximum.
It's 6,000 SM away. I can't remember what SM stands for. I know in games like Elite Dangerous, they actually calculate distance in light minutes or light seconds, and then rank up to light years as well. Because that makes sense. You can actually go faster than light travel in that one. Actually, I'm pretty sure this warp is FTL as well. Ooh, speaking of FTL, that's another game I should play on stream. Game literally called FTL Faster Than Light. And it's a roguelike space game. I know a few other streamers that like to stream it occasionally.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass. Enemy
Alright.
craft inbound.
All over the place.
Engines at maximum.
First one I want to take out is this one.
Weapon overheating. Weapon overheating.
Alright. I'm helping everybody, don't worry.
Collision warning. Broadsides.
I'm gonna take out those berserkers. Oh, that's biggin. Ooh, obtainium. I obtained the obtainium. Where'd you get out from underneath there? I can't hit you when you're down there. Thank you.
Mission complete.
There we go.
Collision warning.
Nuts and bolts. Thank you. More obtainium.
Engines at maximum. Collision warning.
There we go.
Stellar map.
I think all these green ones are trader outposts. No, that's outsiders. Not sure what the green icon means then.
Accelerating to sublight.
Either way, I'm going over here, sell my stockpile, and see what other upgrades I can get.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass. Docking.
Oh, I didn't take any damage. Nice. Alright. Secondary scatter turrets. Yes. There we go. So I rarely use the secondaries here. Ooh. Magnamines, huh? I would have to trade in my flak cannons, but the flaks I don't end up using. Ooh, heat seeking. Yes, I will trade that in. I now have missiles. Nice. Ordnance full. I think the next upgrade. Okay, pulse, mid-range, limited range, very swiftly for close combat. Proton or for extreme range and feature enhanced shield damage. Range advantage balanced by slower aiming, however. I might want to go with Proton. Need 7,700 credits for those. That's just for Mark 1. Guess it's better than Pulse anyways. And, sorry, commodities market first. There we go. Get a little bit of extra credits from that. Okay, 3,000. Reason, whatever. That's just transporting. I'll accept all the green ones. I don't care what they are. Hopefully they don't overlap again, because that sucks for me when they do.
Stellar map.
Okay, go back to that one, then do the delivery, and then go over here. Yeah, that sounds good.
Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight.
Pachoo. All right, not too far away. Only 3,000. It's shorter than the last journey that we made. Take a look at my stats here. Okay, only 198 drop frames. Not bad when it accounts for 0.1% of all my frames.
War prohibited by stellar mass. Accelerating to sublight.
Well, well, look what we got here.
Scatter turret. Collision warning.
Get around here. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, those missiles finish him off.
Mission complete.
So this one has always kind of bothered me.
Full stop.
So you can see that the cargo is space slaves, i.e. it's a cargo container with living people in it. There's no option to rescue them.
Broadside.
Like, if I pick those up and try and sell them somewhere, it's treated as contraband, you know, because you're not supposed to be buying and selling slaves, which I get and I fully support. However, there's no option to retrieve that cargo and then take it to a space station and set them free, which always bothered me in this game.
Stellar map. Engines at maximum. Collision warning.
All right, on to the next one.
Sublight.
And warp as soon as we can. Bum, bum. Bum, bada, bum, bum. God, the soundtrack in this game is just so good.
Warp inhibited by hostile craft.
Really?
Exiting sublight. Threat level red. Missiles inbound.
Oh, thank you.
Vectors depleted.
Oh, thank you.
Sublight boosters depleted. Scatter turret.
I don't think I can actually take these guys down. Let's see if they actually try and pursue me. Stop snapping. Stop snapping.
Inbound.
Stop it. Ah. Yeah, so they are pursuing me. I'm trying to get the little guys out of the range of the big guys.
Threat level blue.
Time to find out how cold it is outside.
Because I want to try and take out these little guys, see if I can, mostly.
Threat level red. Engines at maximum.
Alright, the hammerhead caught up with me.
You'll mine.
Threat level even. Satellite boosters depleted.
Another time, cutter.
Threat level red.
Can I get... Yeah.
End of me.
Metallic ore is now mine.
Collision warning.
Another big ship coming up behind him.
This is getting too hot for me.
Engines at maximum. Broadsides.
He is down.
Won't forget this.
It's mostly that command ship that really makes it difficult for me to finish this.
Missiles inbound. Deflectors depleted. Scatter turret.
Oh god.
Starboard shields down. Weather overheating.
Oh, the precision aim sucks.
Broadsides. Scatter turret. Missiles inbound. Missiles inbound. Ordnance depleted. Missiles inbound.
Oh, another one. Oof, got it. Quit snapping. Is there a way to like turn off the snapping? Like Jesus.
Broadsides.
It's just
Missiles inbound.
in range.
Missiles inbound. Deflectors depleted. Missiles inbound. Scatter turret. Starboard shields down. Missiles inbound.
Let me kill this bomber. Let me kill this bomber. Yes.
Deflectors depleted. Missiles inbound. Forward shields down.
Die, 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 die.
Missiles inbound. Aft shields down. Missiles inbound.
Got it.
Broadsides. Deflectors depleted. Satellite boosters depleted. Missiles inbound. Forward
many-
shields down.
Missiles does this guy
Starboard
have?
port breached.
Yeah,
Satellite
whatever.
Boosters depleted.
I'm ditching this.
Missiles
Boy. I just want to deliver some soy paste. Like, come on.
Accelerating into sublight.
That was a... Oh, Sagi, hello! Sorry, I was kind of, I was distracted by the fight. It was a very, very large fight that I had no business taking part in. There's no way I could stand up to that big ship. Welcome to the stream. Oh, god dang it.
Sublight. Missiles inbound.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh, why is there so many mines?
Fresh meat.
Engines impaired. Sublight boosters depleted. Missiles inbound.
My only hope is getting to the station.
Sublight boosters depleted. Missiles inbound.
Duck. There we go.
Mission complete.
Yes! I'm doing great. How about you? Having a great day so far? Enjoying the Sunday? Oh, man. Can't believe I made it. That was supposed to be an easy mission. But there's just so much around there. Holy crap. Ooh. Seeing family's always good. Refill on my ordnance. Yes. Oh, I did not mean to escape there. Oh, no. Let me back in. Let me get back in. I don't want to be out here yet. It is very chaotic. That mission was not supposed to be that difficult. It was just supposed to be delivering... Yeah, let me in. Supposed to be delivering soy paste, which is basically like the lowest quality food you can possibly get, and you deliver it to like the poorer space stations. Ugh. All right, what do I have here? Metallic ore. Yeah, I'll sell that. Oh boy. I'm not even sure if I want to take any missions here. Yeah, 69 followers. You better believe I took a screenshot of that. Oops, wrong button. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a couple followers off stream yesterday, so that was good. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. We're playing, well, as you can see, it's a space game, but it's like a space trucker game, but you still have your fights that you're in. Oh, that was off stream yesterday, so it's while I was offline. And if I was streaming yesterday, it probably would have been Graveyard Keeper. No, it's okay. But yeah, I was playing Graveyard Keeper all day yesterday, which is like a Stardew Valley type game, except you're taking care of a graveyard. You also do some crops and stuff like that, like wheat and whatnot. But it's like the primary thing is you're taking care of a graveyard. So it's like a darker Stardew Valley. It's pretty fun. All right, I will be going back to Damare Core, so I'll accept that one. And I will accept that one as well. It's actually, like, it's got a really nice art style to it. Maybe at the near the end of the stream today, I will switch over to it just to show people what it's like. Because you're taking care of a graveyard, you have access to all the bodies and stuff as well. So you end up getting into like necromancy and using zombies to automate a lot of resource gathering. So it's a lot of fun. All right. Yeah. Oh my. Do I want a slam jet to get out of here? No, I don't want to waste that. I don't have enough for the plasma drive. God dang it. Mortuary assistant. I have not. I will add that to my list of games to look into. I know it, you know, based on my name, I should have games like that on my playlist, but I do not. Mortuary Assistance. There we go. And just a self posture check for myself because I was shrimping up in my chair a little bit. Save the shrimping for streamers, not for your back. Free demo, people say it's really messed up. I will have to take a look at it. It's definitely just based on my name. It seems like it's right up my alley. But we'll have to see. All right. Well, wish me luck. I'm going to try and break through this little blockade.
Engines at maximum.
Easiest way seems to be this way. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Sublight boosters depleted.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, God. No.
Engines impaired.
No. Oh, I didn't see those in time. When your engine's impaired, I think your speed is like cut down in half or something.
Missiles inbound.
What? Alright, my mission is like over there. But I have to get far enough away to not be in a fight anymore.
You picked the wrong fight.
I didn't pick this fight.
Engines are no longer impaired. Threat level green.
There's no way that was threat level green. Get out of here. Alright. And I am clear. Oh, why am I going...
Stellar map.
I guess I can go to that one. Go that one, then I go down here. Okay. Sorry about that. To clear my throat. So yeah, I'm not sure if you're a fan of space games there, Saggy, but this is a lot of fun. A lot of Are you serious right now? Stop it!
Engines impaired. Threat level level orange. Scatter turret. Exiting sublight. Threat level yellow.
Oh, now it's threat level yellow. Quit snapping over there. No. No. One of my gripes about this game is stop it. It prioritizes snapping to targets like ships. When I just want to snap to these mines, not to those targets, and I can't figure out how to disable the snapping. Ooh, I could lock targets too. That's neat. They didn't tell me about that one. There's no option to disable the snapping.
Accelerating to sublight. Target locked.
Okay, that's cool.
Exiting sublight.
Stop.
Missiles inbound.
Oh, who's shooting missiles at me?
Inbound.
Stop, 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 stop.
Target locked. Target destroyed.
Alright, that's another one down.
Broadside.
Back to broadsides.
Accelerating to sublight.
How would I be able to get into here without triggering all those mines I see on the map?
Exiting sublight.
Got it. Alright, I'm going to take a mad dash straight into the middle.
Engines at maximum. Collision warning. Engines impaired.
Stop. No. This Lancer might give me some trouble. Oh, and I can dock.
Rubber shields.
All right.
down.
Oh boy.
Repairs
I am still earning credits though, so. Ooh. I can rename this. There. I'm now piloting the Sagiki. Nope. Nope. Don't want to do the cartel ones. Alright, let's just do a mad dash out of here.
Engines at maximum. Port shields down.
You serious right now?
Collision warning.
Get out of here. As long as I have shields, I'm good. I'd be chunky. This is not a chunky ship. This is a small ship.
Accelerating to sublight. Stellar map. Threat level blue.
Alright, and now I can warp. Imagine if you had an actual spaceship. Man, that would be awesome. I would love to be able to go to space. It's just, especially as a kid, I did not plan myself enough to go to anything involving aeronautics or astrophysics or anything like that. So I would not be able to apply for it. Way out of my reach. Stuff like being an astronaut is something that you have to work for right from like high school. It's not an easy career change to get into.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass.
Cargo container.
Accelerating to sublight. Exiting sublight. Full stop.
Salvaged.
Engines at maximum. Exiting
Salvage.
sublight.
Alien artifacts. Oi!
Port shields down. Missiles inbound. Collision warning.
I don't know where all these guys came from.
Scatter turret.
I'll let you catch up to me a little bit. So I can destroy my scatter turret.
Weapon overheating.
And you're down.
Broadsides.
Okay, I can't hit you when you're down there. Stop it. My point defense got him. Oof. Ouch.
Starboard shields down. Mission complete.
Oh, that was the mission. Because that's where they came from. I was distracted by the munitions I was supposed to grab. Alright. Anything up here? No. Ooh, there is... Oh, that's Rust City that I'm right next to. Rust City has like next to nothing. Okay, I will pop into Rust City.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass.
Come on.
Accelerating to sublight. Exiting sublight.
If you're too close to asteroids, it won't let you warp.
Accelerating to sublight.
Yeah, once you can go to sublight, then it'll let you engage warp. I'll stop here first. Not doing that distress beacon. Those are usually traps by pirates. Did I miss this space station? Oh god, I did. Wait,
Stellar map.
it's on the other side of the planet. I didn't even see the planet there. Alright, Cannon's down. There he goes.
Accelerating to sublight.
Alright, let's just warp around the planet here.
Stellar map.
Oh wow, I really overshot it. And my waypoint was off. My waypoint was way over there. I said warp. There we go. There's Rust City.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass. Accelerating to sublight. Sublight boosters depleted.
Alright. Oh wow.
Repairs
I
complete.
actually managed to smack around my ship a whole lot. There you go, Saggy. There's a chunky ship. You can see the different sizes as you go down. This is you. That's the chunk. is check the available missions. I don't have enough cargo space. I'll accept that one, and that one. So it's the ones I can. That is swole. Yes. So swole.
Stellar map.
All right. I've got a lot more missions I can do now. Do this one first. On the way to the next. I'm just trying to earn a whole lot of credits to upgrade my ship because my primary mission right now the risk is high. Before it was very high. So as I upgrade my ship, the risk will go down and then I can actually do it. There we go. I was like, I thought it just said accelerating sublight. Why can't I warp? And something else got in my way. After this next bout of missions, I'll actually swap over to my main save file, which has completed the game, and I'll show you the chunk that's on that save file. That's a very chunky ship. Then again, it's also the biggest ship in the game.
Exiting sublight. Scatter turret.
Scatter turrets.
This is getting too hot for me.
Is it getting too hot for you?
Broadsides.
Yeah, let me smack you with some of those. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Fighter down. Oh, don't go down there. Can't hit you when you're down there. Yeah, so all these smaller ships, they can maneuver up and down very easily. But since you're in what's known as like a capital ship, which, you know, a bigger ship, in essence, you can't move up and down relatively. It's just the game's way to you know, make it a little bit easier to manage everything. Skipping by that mission. Going down here, which puts me past that. I might have to zip around that a little bit.
Accelerating to sublight. Exiting sublight. Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight. Warp inhibited by stellar mass.
Are you kidding me?
Accelerating to sublight.
There we go. I am now on my way. Asteroids can get very annoying in this game. So one thing that I like about like stuff like Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky is when you're in warp, it'll actually like bypass stuff like asteroids. In this game, it doesn't. And I know it's more realistic to not bypass the asteroids, but I also feel like, you know, it's a quality of life thing for the game to be able to bypass the asteroids just by, like, you know, explain it away like there we go. Explain it away like, you know, your computer automatically adjusts for the asteroids and adjusts its destination.
Engines at maximum.
And that's a fighter down. Let's go take out that bomber before he can do too much damage.
Exiting sublight.
I could sure use some help here.
And now he's down. Bombers just use a ungodly amount of missiles. I don't like them.
Broadsides.
I do have some missiles of my own I could use.
Collision warning.
I don't feel like it's necessary for these little guys. I might use it to like counter a bomber or something like that.
Collision warning. Mission.
But I didn't have to. It's easy mission.
Stellar map.
I think that was oh no, I have 2 more queued up over here. Once I finish those, then we'll go to the main save.
Collision
I'm going
warning.
the wrong way.
Accelerating to satellite.
Choo. So something like this risk average is where I would most likely use my missiles. It is a little bit of a jaunt away. Ooh, 910 points. Nice. Yeah, almost in top 10. I think if you go exclamation point in leaderboard, you can see what the leaderboard is. And I think it might also show it in my panels down below. I think it's just leaderboard without the S. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I'm going to check out that leaderboard myself. Where are people at? Apparently I've earned 4,000 points. I thought I took all my points away. Another TTV viewer I should remove. And then, ooh, Winaria has actually got a whole bunch saved up. So is Tin. They lurk a lot in my channel. Nice. So you're very close there, Saggy.
Time to find out how cold it is outside.
Threat level. Red.
Target dis-
Ooh, what's that purple thing over there?
Collision warning.
Got metallic ore I can yoink. Ooh, ordnance. So these ordnance crates are really useful because it actually refills your missiles.
Nebula interference detected.
And
Stellar map.
this one is the next mission.
Engines at maximum.
Yeah, it's an easy one for minor protection. Minor, not minor. Oh, right at the edge of the asteroid belt. I love it.
Enemy craft
one right in front of me. Let's go for it.
Exiting sublight.
And it's a bomber.
Turret. Missiles inbound.
You're not allowed to use missiles on me. Not anymore.
Sides. Accelerating to sublight. Sublight boosters depleted.
It's dead.
Collision warning.
One second. Oi! What are you doing down there? Cat got on top of my computer. I didn't even realize it. Hey! Okay. Sorry about that. I gave him a toy to distract him with. The toy being a hair tie. While I don't have as long of hair as my model, if that will show it, I don't think it did though. I do have long enough hair to need a hair tie.
Collision warning.
Or not need a hair tie, but it'll occasionally be useful to have a hair tie. Come on. And you're down. Where's the next one? Actually, there's one right behind me.
This is getting too hot for me.
There you go.
Ordnance depleted. Missiles
You're
inbound.
tearing me apart.
And last one is this bomber over here.
Missiles inbound. Mission complete.
All right.
Stellar map.
And we are actually right next... Oop, zooming in too far. Right next to a station, so I can go there and save at the station. It's gonna...
Warp
Yep.
inhibited by stellar mass.
We shouldn't even try the warp. I knew it wasn't gonna work.
Accelerating to sublight.
Alright, so I know this station's on the other side of the planet, so I'm taking a roundabout way right from the get-go.
Warp inhibited by stellar mass.
There we go. Refill my ordnance. I actually didn't even take any damage in that last fight. Nice. And I actually have 36,000 now. Not enough to buy this Mastodon, which is still chunkier than the Hammerhead. But I'm close to being able to start upgrading my ship class, which will be very nice. We'll exit the station. I believe that triggers a save. Yeah, you see him bottom right there, game saved. Means I can exit to title. And manage saves. This one right here. You can see I played it just the other day. I'm going to load that save. All right. So this is the chunk that I have on my main save file. See if I can find a mission to go fight. Oh, apparently I needed repairs on this guy.
Repairs complete.
So yeah, we'll go all the way down here. So this Hammerhead is what we were playing as. in the last one. You got the Mastodon, Tenhausen, the Scarab, the Dravius, the Vanguard, the Manticore. This was the biggest one that we saw last time. Then the McKinley, the Polaris, and then the Blackgate. And I think the Polaris is like, it's definitely taller, but the Blackgate is longer. Yeah. If I go grab a mission here. What system am I in? I'm in the Persephone system. Is there nothing for the Persephone? Alright. So some of these, okay, if it doesn't say system, then it's within the same system. Yeah, I'll accept that mission. Yeah. I'm going to show off its combat abilities here.
Collision warning.
They're not going to be happy if I take out their beam platform.
Engines at maximum. Accelerating to sublight.
And you can see how zoomy this ship is. Just making sure. Yeah. So yeah, I'm heading down here. Mission need cargo urgent call. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, look how fast I'm just chunking through that distance.
Warp inhibited by hostile cloud.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that's not even fair. These are all my passive weapons, by the way.
Missiles inbound. Bounty received.
Oh, I grabbed some gold ingots. I want to
Target locked.
target that one. Those are my active missiles.
Collision warning.
And if I turn to the side, those are my broadsides. Like, there's so many of them, like they can't all target the same
Destroyed. Missiles
ship.
inbound. Missiles inbound.
And most of the time, like, I don't even have to worry about incoming missiles. Because, like, my shields are strong enough to take care of it all. Grill whiskey. Designer clothes. Meteoric diamonds.
Accelerating to sublight.
So yeah, like, I've already beaten the main story of this game. So like, yeah, this is like end game, you know, basically my only purpose now is trying to go achievement hunting with this one. Just trying to avoid the
Enemy
planet.
craft inbound. Engines impaired. Missiles inbound. Collision warning.
Just completely destroy everything.
Missiles inbound. Engines are no longer impaired. Accelerating to sublight. Exiting sublight.
I didn't want to grab that.
Lord of the Dawn will cast out the heretic.
I think,
Inhibited by
where is
hostile
it?
craft. Engines impaired.
Cargo hold. Oh, I did accidentally. Yes, jettison and jettison.
Missiles inbound. Ordnance known.
This is a group of like religious cult leaders.
Your sins will not go unpunished.
Missiles inbound.
Ordnance crate.
Collision warning.
It's trying to get me to auto lock on those on the little guys. But I want to take out this big one.
Missiles inbound.
Tachyon assault. And he's down.
Ordnance low.
Ordnance low. Are you
Collision warning.
honest right now? Oh, my auto missiles. That's okay. I've got ordnance crate right there. And some data cubes. I'm just so big right now that like I can't help but just run into the debris.
Engines are no longer impaired. Warp inhibited by hostile craft.
Alright.
Collision warning. Ordnance low.
We have to take out all these weapons platforms.
Enemy craft inbound. Threat level yellow.
Oh, something's actually yellow for me. Impressive.
Ordnance low. Missiles inbound. Engines impaired.
Such a dinky little ship. Get out of here. Launching up those mines. Get out of here.
Enemy craft inbound.
There we go.
Threat level yellow.
Lightborn Maniac. Like the name of their actual ships is just, oh boy.
Missiles inbound. Starboard shields down. Starboard shields down.
Lord, see how we serve thee, even in pain.
Turn around to alternate which shield I use.
Bounty received.
There's actually a bounty on that guy. Wow.
Ordnance low. Missiles inbound. Engines are no longer impaired.
Alright, let's continue doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Ordnance depleted.
Ordnance depleted?
Collision warning.
Huh. Wait, what? Oh.
Ordnance low.
You telling me collision warning for something that small? Get out of here.
Full stop.
Just go into alpha strike mode here.
Complete.
So yeah, my spaceship is big enough to take out actual space stations. And I got 1.3 million credits just for that.
Sublight. Engines at maximum. Collision warning.
Of course, the debris from that space station still stops my jumping for some reason.
Warp inhibited by hostile craft. Missiles inbound. Engines impaired. Ordnance low.
Really?
Scanner.
jettison that. Oop, I jettisoned something else by accident. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, nuts and bolts I take back. And dock.
Docking.
So yeah, the repair price for only 2% damage for everything is 111,000. Or no, 11,000. Sorry, I read that wrong. Which is like most of my money on my other playthrough. And it's like a drop in the bucket because I earned like 1.2 million off that last mission. Even refilling the ordnance, like that's nothing. Got sitting on 22 million credits plus this big ship. Alrighty. I will actually go to System and exit the title. So are you still around, Saggy? Did you want to see Graveyard Keeper? Yeah? Okay. I'll take us to just chatting here. Transition back. And here we are. So I've been playing 208 days in game already. So I thought I was decently far in this game. But apparently there's a lot more to do that I haven't even started yet. All right. I'll grab those first thing off. So this is middle of the night still. But this is the art style, obviously. Really reminds me of Stardew Valley. This is my work yard. Still building it up. I've got several smelteries going already. And then this is like the farming area you get. So like definitely some Stardew Valley vibes, you know, standard farming type thing. But if I go down over this way, this is the morgue. Oh, and cutscene. Kind of like you, my only friend. My friend too. I hope you never get home, and one day you'll be a skull just like me. Yeah, our guide for this game is a talking skull, by the way. And you guys dig us both out. It'd be so much nicer sitting here together, remembering our youth. Sounds good, but I do need to get home. Yeah, sure, it's just an old skull stream. Does he have a mission for me? No, he does not. So yeah, this is the morgue. Bodies get dumped in over here. You've got an embalming station. This is all stuff I've had to build up, by the way. You can store the bodies. I've actually got one stored right here, but it's a zombie that I haven't added to a station yet. You can use the resurrection table to make zombies. You've got the autopsy table where you can take different parts out. When you're looking at the zombies, I'll take this guy. When you're looking at them, like you can see what they have. You can see I flubbed this one a little bit. But they have red and white skulls. You'll want white skulls. You do not want red ones. Red ones are bad. So depending on which body parts you take out, they do different things to the body. Some add red skulls, some remove red skulls. Same for white skulls. Some change red skulls into white skulls, and that type of thing. And then, you know, the more white skulls you have, the better. I'm not burying that guy because he is a zombie. You've got, you know, your standard like research like study table thing. Ooh, I can get some of this. So you just study it, and you can figure out what you can make from it. And then you get those are your research and knowledge points. All kinds of storage for all kinds of stuff. This is my entire area is storage. I do not have it very full. More research here. Right now we are under the actual church, the cathedral. You can see I've got a zombie friend here working on making stuff for me. Up here, this is the largest size church you can get. Oh, there's somebody in the confessional. And you get faith, and you need that faith to do some of your research. And then here is the actual graveyard. And for reference, the morgue we went into is over there. So we've got, you know, all the tunnels are interconnected. It even connects into the basement of your house. But you can see like notes over these graves. Like this one is worth 6, and that's because it's got 6 white skulls. And depending on what you put around it, so like I've got a stone plinth and a stone gray fence, those allow you to use those points. If I had more of these, I guess they're laurels or wreaths, it wouldn't do anything. Conversely, if I look at, I think it's this guy. No, it's this one. So you see I've got, you know, a total of 5, like I've got 5 white skulls, and I've got between the two of these a total of 5 points, but it's still only counting as 4 on the outside here because that red skull takes away from it. And actually, if I remove this and then add in a tier 3 gray fence, which looks a bit nicer, now it comes up to 5 because I've actually got 6 points worth invested over here, but one of them is taken away by the red skull. So eventually, like you can see up here where the max is, the max looks to be 12. So like you can use the embalming station to increase it, but I don't have the actual injections unlocked, or not unlocked, but crafted. You research the technologies over here. So it's I've got these ones unlocked, but I haven't crafted them yet. Like the glue one is super easy, and it just straight up gives you an extra white skull, right? Stuff like the gold one, it gives you 2 white skulls and removes 2 red skulls. So like, you know, that you can use those to really increase how much skulls the body has. And then this one, silver, does 1 less, and then you can actually give red skulls with this one. And the purpose of that is if a body has 0 red skulls, there are some effects that only work when you have red skulls to transfer into white skulls. So you can use that to give red skulls and then do other techniques to change those into white skulls. But yeah, you can see, like, I haven't even started putting bodies in over here. I've planned out where a lot of things are going, and that's what these little plots are. I can dig them up, but if I dig them up, it takes away from my quality. The higher quality graveyard you have, the more donations you'll receive here at the end of a sermon, which you can only do on these purple Sundays. And then the higher quality your church is, you can see we're at 70 right now, the more faith you get. And you need faith to do a lot of things in the game. And then if I go into my character here, use my teleport stone, go to the quarry. So for reference, we were just down here. The quarry is up here, so it just saves you on walking. You can see, like, I've got a zombie up here. He's doing nothing right now because all my stone areas are filled. If I go over this way, you can see these guys are mining out. There's 2 zombies in there, and they'll walk in and out of the mine, and they'll get iron ore. Yeah, the end goal. I want to grab this. Teleport stone does have a cooldown on it. More bread. And that one I'm not going to use my energy for. You've got the energy meter up there. Oh, there's one of the zombies. So that zombie will actually take stuff from the quarry, and there's also a wood chopping station up there, and bring it back to main base. So like you can see, like this is all full. I don't have to refill that anymore. And I leave all the stone at the quarry. I just take marble back here because I can use the stone cutter at the quarry to break that down. And teleport stone makes it easy. So yeah, there are some more complex aspects than Stardew Valley. But it gives me the same kind of feel. I go up this way. So at the very start of the game, you get hit by a truck. and then you wake up here. So you like your character is from the modern world, but you're told that yeah, it does for sure. Yeah, you're told that this gateway thing is the key to getting back home. And I had to get rid of these guys. I know how to get rid of them. I just haven't done it yet because I need to set up a grape farming area, and I haven't unlocked it yet because I need to make a bunch of wine, which I could unlock, but I think it was saving up for something. Definitely would like access to these embalming liquids. Resurrection table, porter station, yeah, those I already have. You can use the zombies to do alchemy for you. Theology. Oh, I think I was saving up for pheromones. That's what it was. So you can use incense for a temporary boost for your church. And that's what I was saving up for. I'm not going to buy it just yet, though. But these are all like decorations. Anything in the theology is mostly decorations for your church and for your graveyard, just to get it looking better. Then book writing, you mostly need to do for... actually, I don't need to do it for much anymore. But like you need like, because you can get like writing notes, make a chapter, and a chapter you can use to make books, and you can use those for that's how you get more prayers and stuff like that. And the notes are used for a few other things, and they're probably used for more things that I just don't know about yet. And farming, I haven't really done much in. Ooh, zombie gardening. I want to unlock that like right away. Been waiting on that, and the fertilizers. I'll just go ahead and do those. I can get more blue points fairly easily. And then, yeah, there's blacksmithing, which I can still get more tools. Actually, I'll just unlock the steel tools because I got a lot of red points anyways. And then building, which I have most things unlocked for. I don't need the second quarrying because I don't even have the first one set up yet. And I don't have these ores yet. And then cookery is just your recipes. So yeah, then there's also a whole town over here that you can visit and NPCs you talk to. I turned this way too soon. I'm a genius. That's a vineyard over there that you can set up for the grapes, but I don't have them unlocked yet. And there's a zombie buddy. And you see he's still got that backpack on. So if you're full up on whatever resource he's transferring, he'll just turn back. That's all. And then what I can do here, if I have the materials with me, which I do not, I can make zombie farms now, which is 10 nails, 3 iron parts, and 5 planks. So I'll just show you how we make those here. So we've got the planks here. We've only got 7 nails and 7 iron parts. I'll go over here, go to this, and I'll make some more nails. And then you get some building points, the red points for doing that one. And then now I can make a zombie farm, which, as you can see, fits perfectly right in there because it's almost like I was planning for it. I did look some of this online. And I can craft that up. I want to build this. There we go. So here's where you can set what you're planting. And you can also upgrade it to a tier 2 apparently. With quality fertilizer. Neat. So yeah, I've got a zombie I can assign over here, but I think I need the fertilizer first. Crafted at workbench, apparently. Oh no, that's carpenter's workbench. I think I had to craft it in the church. Oh, thanks for those. You can see that this is all interconnected underneath here. So these are the injections you need for the embalming, and it's stuff like glue I don't have access to yet. Ah, there we go. Quality fertilizer, growth enhancer, and energy elixir. So I'm gonna have to look into how to actually make those, and then I can actually get those farms running so that they're self-sufficient. Because you need, I believe, at least one of these tier 1 fertilizers, which is a step up from the peat, which is like, I guess peat is tier 1, so you need a tier 2 fertilizer in order for it to be fully self-sufficient. But yeah, this is Graveyard Keeper. Did you want to see me play some more of this, or did you want me to go back to the other game there, Rebel Galaxy? I do like playing both. I mean, it also depends on what you like to see. I could continue going through this and trying to find out how to finish making these fertilizers, because I need the energy elixir, which is at the alchemy workbench. But unless you want to see more Rebel Galaxy, I'll continue messing around with this. Wonder how you get the energy elixir. Got a bunch of powder. Let's try those two. A lot of it is trial and error. Oh, what did I find there? Blue paint. Not what I wanted. Acceleration powder, and I could try the solutions, but I don't have a reliable way to get a lot of those solutions. Let's try the health solution. Goo of acceleration, which does not show up as a valid recipe. It definitely looks like solutions the place to go. Let's try a life solution. Oh, full inventory, huh? Quickly pop over to home. I'm gonna have to craft a bunch of these bread. The purpose of crafting all this bread that I'm doing right now is it's just a passive way. Whoops, I passed it. It's a passive way to get a lot of the green energy. Drop off a bunch of this junk. onions, Pete. Cabbage will go in there for now. Actually, I'll take cabbage and the onions out. Put them in the other chest I have for stuff. And metal stuff goes up here. Wood here. And this is kind of where I've been keeping a lot of the food type stuff. And the white paint is here because you need that to make the paper. I'll put blue paint in there as well for now. Oh, and I forgot to drop off the maggots. Those go in there. Spices. What do I need spices for? Oh, that was for the merchants, who I am about to mess again. Dang it. Oh well. Grave fence, I know where to put that. That's coming up tonight. Those I know where to go. Okay. I'll just put the fence in here for now. Well, now my cat wants back in. Hold on. I forgot there was a notepad I had in here. 2 of them. Yeah, this is where you make all the books. Or this is where I store all my stuff for the books, rather. You make them at that bench up there. Alright, cat, you have to lay down. You gotta lay down or you get off the desk. Oil goo. I think these goos do nothing, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I can break it down. I need 4 of them. Okay. Stop it. Kick the cat off the desk because he's going for the mic again. You serious right now? Get off the computer. Come on, you. Off the computer. I think the cat just wants attention. But I'm streaming right now. Alright, so one thing that I have been doing and that I can do here is I can look up the wiki. I think it was acceleration extract I needed. I need energy elixir and growth enhancer. Which is acceleration powder and slowing solution. Hand mixer with beeswax or hops or fat. Okay. Cat steak, so I want to get one. Yeah. Now he's laying down on my desk nicely. But yeah, cats are adorable. I love them. I love this one to death. But sometimes they can be annoying. Right. I've got a lot of fat from taking apart bodies. Fat is one of those items that you can take off every single body. So I've got a lot of it. Grab 3 of those to start. There's a lot of walking back and forth. Oh, interesting. So I got the slowing solution. Oh, it's acceleration. I was looking for energy powder. And that gets me the elixir. And now that I've done it once, it shows up here. And eventually, I can get zombies to automate the alchemy stuff. So I need a bunch of peat. Actually, I'm going to cancel that because this dude should be up here. This dude here, this is the entrance to the mines, but I've got a Necronomicon for him. Need a book. More complicated. Sim. We can see him. Don't give up. You just need to believe in yourself. Now the cat's trying to fight with me. Dangerous, unscrupulous rogue. Who else could perform this ritual if not you? All right. Use a little help. All right. About the ritual. How can I help? First of all, we need to prepare. Looking at Scary's old orphanage. That was a joke. Looks of followers trembling in terror. Talk to. Up in your church, you've done some great decorating. This one should be darker without the crosses. Crosses bring back bad memories. Oh, one other thing. For the ritual, we need to have a fountain of blood. Better make 2, just be sure. All right. We have a whole holiday for scary things called Halloween. It's good, these kind of decorations. Figure something out for you. So we need this place to have 20 of the upside down pentagram. And need your endless notebook. Well, imagine this childhood. We have our sessions in the orphanage. Morgan. And yes, I am talking to myself because my cat's name is also Morgan. House has it's a lot to me. Books' pages never end. I write down everything in this notebook, and a lot of pages were already filled up when I started. I always wonder what all those notes were about. How happy with the people who wrote them. You know what? If I succeed with my ritual, the notebook will be yours. I won't need it anymore. Perfect. So I now have to get this place all spooky. So I've already started. The skulls I've gathered. I've gathered 15 skulls so far, so that's 5, 10, and 15. Again, another one on this pillar for 20, and then those will be done. But the blood fountain, I'll need a repair kit, some paste, and polished bricks of stone. I need 2 of those. So that'll be easy to get. Spook, spook, spook. Yes. Anyways, I was going over here for some peat. I need all my peat, and I'm actually going to grab all my crop waste as well. Because that's what these things are for. These things turn crop waste into peat and maggots. They are composters. Morgan, quit being a brat. He's such a little brat. Okay. I just realized I forgot to change the game over to Graveyard Keeper. Done. And update the title as well. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna try grab 3 of these for now. Oh, and I am now tired. Go home, up here, and sleep. And 1 second, I have to kick the cat out. Ooh, hydrate. That means you have to hydrate as well. um, so yeah, sometimes I have to kick the cat out, mostly because he likes to start trying to get up on my monitor, but my monitor's on a monitor arm, and then it moves it around, unplugs cords, and it's not good for the monitor. So when he gets to that point, I had to put him in timeout. Thanks for the hydrate. So you can see in the top left there is symbols as it rotates through. The one on the very bottom is the current day. Some things only happen on certain days. For example, up until midnight tonight, that guy that I was talking to will be up in that scary room. Tomorrow, which is the male symbol, which I like to call Man's Day, is when the Inquisitor shows up to the Witch's Hill. After that is Moon's Day, and that's where a certain NPC shows up at the lighthouse. Following that is what I like to call Sun's Day, because it looks like a sun. That's when you can do your prayers. Then it goes to Woman's Day, and then whatever that horn is. I think I'll call that... should we call it Horns Day? No, because the circle with the 2 horns looks more like Horns Day. So I'm not sure what that is. But yeah, there's a few different days where only certain NPCs are around for those days. All right. Oh, I need quality. Oh, whoops. All right. Well, this boost fertilizer is kind of useless for me. I need 12 quality. Okay, let's go look how to do quality. I've got my peat with me. And the goo, I'm honestly just going to dump downstairs somewhere. Thanks for that. You know, I'll just dump the goo in here. Should dump the fertilizer upstairs and the bread. Oh well. So what do we need? Quality fertilizer. We need some growth enhancer, which is probably going to be the life powder. Ash and a life solution. I can do that, I think. Actually, not immediately. Do I have any in here? I do not. So, oh, I would have to finish that. We need a body. grab 20 carats. So yes, carats equals bodies. The reason why is because the donkey who brings us the bodies will not show up unless we have at least 5 carats in here. And then we can take the bodies and we can burn them here for ashes. And we need ashes for doing what we're doing. But it's also convenient because we also need more skulls. So while we wait for that, I had to get behind those. I'll gather these. So much plants. And you can see just how long it's taken me to manually harvest all this stuff. The zombies will do it automatically. For their plots anyways. And what do I actually want these guys to do? Eventually I'm going to want enough pumpkin seeds. I'll get this guy to do wheat for now. Those. Dump. Crop waste. And I've got the boost fertilizer with me. I'll try and use that. Grab some more cabbage seeds. I lost a lot of carrot seeds. And I'll keep the wheat seeds in there for now. Peat I'll also keep in there. Yeah, dump those. Just get the flowers out of there. This should just be for seeds. But I'm kind of lazy. I don't know, I'll do it right now. I have to do that. You can only plant seeds in groups of 4. So it's slots. You lost your 10 points. If you specify a number after slots, you can still the same. Yeah, you can specify just how much you want to gamble. I'm going to put those carrots in there, those in there, all those, and don't want to put my teleport stone in there. And then in here, I'll just dump the flowers for now. Because honestly, who cares about those? I will change you to boost fertilizer. And beet seed, why not? There we go. Okay. I think boost just does how much time. So I definitely need quality if I want to get more seeds out of these. Yeah, lost 20 points. You know, I have those turned like way up. I don't know why people keep losing points. If anything, you should like steadily gain points over time while using that. Really weird. Wonder if the donkey will come by today or if I have to wait till tomorrow. Well, no, the same thing happens to Liss and Krokorok as well. They both have, like, insane unluck with that. Alright. Zombie working away for me. Perfect. Oh, why do I still have a mushroom with me? Get in there. And we'll dump the fertilizer now. Nope. And I want to keep the peat with me now that I've done all that, because I believe I will need the peat plus whatever else I get to craft, which was ash, right, because I needed the body. I don't have a whole lot of pumpkin seeds. It's still middle of the day. Teleport into the city here. Let's see if I can make it to the farmer before night actually hits. Oh, crap. You know what? That actually doesn't matter, because I'm trashing that body anyways. I want pumpkin seeds from you. Get a lot of seeds. I'll grab all those pumpkin seeds and all those pumpkin seeds, because why not? There we go. And go home. Yeah, he's still only 99%. So a handy little trick here. Oh, so you can see where the body starts here. 4 red skulls that I have to try and get rid of, and 3 green skulls. So if I had the actual injections from the embalming table, I could deal with that easier. Now, with doing this, I'll actually quickly teleport home, just to show you guys a little neat trick. Yeah, I got them all. So whenever you sleep, and if it's sitting on the table, it decays a lot slower. But whenever you end up sleeping, when you wake up, that's when the game saves, just like Stardew. So now I can go back down here, and even though the basements are connected, it is faster to get down here by walking this way than trying to go through the basement, because the basement you have to sort of zigzag back and forth. All right, so now if I were to, so with the heart, the brain, and the intestines, you get one of 3 random options. You either remove 2 red skulls, remove 2 white skulls, or remove 1 red, 1 white. So you can see with having the 4 red skulls, you don't want those at all. So in this case, you would take this and you would try to remove something like the heart and see if that removes the 2 red skulls. Because I'm bad, apparently, I did a surgeon's mistake. So that reduces the quality of the body, takes 1 random skull out. And it also removed 2 of the white skulls, which means I just completely flubbed it. Because that heart apparently removed 2 white skulls. So you can exit to the main menu. And I'm only going to do this once. And you can go play, go back in here. I'm only going to do this once because I do intend on burning the body anyways. I'm just showing you how the body preparation works. And voila, we are back here. We know the heart is not a good choice because even if I didn't flub it, it would still remove 2 white skulls. And then you go in here, and then you could try the brain. Because remember, the brain, the heart, and the intestines all have the same effect. It's random what they remove. So this one, again, you remove the brain. I didn't flub it this time. And you can see it still removed 2 of the white skulls, which sucks for me. I believe removing the skull straight up just adds a red skull, which is useful if you've only got 1 red skull. Stuff like removing the blood, which I will do right now. You can see removed 1 red skull, added 1 white. And the same with the fat. Remove 1 red skull, added 1 white. So if you only have 1 red skull, doing both of those won't get you 2 white skulls, because it has to remove a red skull to get you the white skull. So if you've only got 1 red skull, you can remove the body skull to add another red skull, so that you have a total of 2 red skulls, and then remove the blood and the fat, and then that gets you all white skulls. But again, like I said, I'm going to be burning this body. Removing the bones does absolutely nothing. Removing the flesh, I believe, turns a white skull to the red skull, maybe? Yes. No, it just removes a white skull. And then the heart, I believe, just removes 2 white skulls in this case, because we did that last time. And then the intestines, doesn't really matter what it does. You can see I'm just completely butchering this body. Oh, the intestines gave me back a white skull, apparently. Nice. And then remove this. And now it's at a 0, 0. And I'm just doing that because I'm sure these... Yes, I've got a lot of brains and a lot of hearts. And a lot of intestines. All these parts will be useful in the future. You can use them for other things as well. I store those ones over there, and I store these ones over here because they actually stack together. And 1 more skull, and I can, do another skull pile over at the other area. And then I just take this body, and normally you would just bury it. Oh, get over here. Where do you put it? There we go. But I can torch it. And then actually, while that's torching, I'm gonna go sleepy. So yeah, there is a little bit that goes into preparing the bodies properly. Once you know the mechanics on how it works, it becomes a bit easier. And then also, like, once you actually have access to stuff like the injections, because those help out a lot. Anywho, I'll go to here, drop off the pumpkin seeds, because I don't have enough to start another farm yet. Go down here. You can see I got salt, some ash, and a burial certificate. So every time you bury a body, I'll have to make some more of those. Every time you bury or burn a body, you get a burial certificate, and you can exchange that for coins. It's one of the ways to make money in this game. Oh, perfect timing. So I'm going to be getting a bunch of these bodies. I believe I put enough for 4 bodies. So we can try again. There's another one like that. I'm actually going to quickly zip home. I'll put the salt in here. And then I will sleep. Just out of habit. The more dead, the better. Actually, in this game, that is 100% okay. That is 100% correct. Making money with a burning body. Yep. So this one I'm going to try to get somewhat decent. So I'm going to start with the brain. Okay, that removed a lot more than it should have. I'm going to save scum this one. I think that one removed 2 red and 2 white, which is insanity. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I mean, if I was just binning this body which I might still do, then that would have been perfect, but I'm not. Intestines. That one removed 2 whites, which I do not want. And then last try for the brain. And if none of those work, then we just torch the body. And we'll try with the next one. Because, I mean, end goal for the entire game is to have like a max level graveyard, which is going to have 12 white skull bodies in it. Which is beyond my means at the moment. Oh, that was perfect. So now I extract the blood. And I extract the fat. And now I have a 6 white skull body. And the bone I can always extract. Because the bone you basically get for free. So this would be a good candidate to either make another zombie, because the more white skulls, the more effective the zombie is. Or I can just bury it over here. I think I'll just bury it. And the nice thing is, you can dig up bodies after the fact. So I'm going to bury him right here. See, my rating just went down to 207 because an empty grave is a -2. If you have a properly prepared body, it goes net 0 after you bury it. And then from here, oh, I don't have a tier 3 headstone. I'll have to make one. Yeah, so this is increases it even further. So now I'm up to 212. And then I will actually go home. And here I can make a gravestone 2, which adds 3 to the grave. But it only costs stone, as compared to a stone cross, which takes polished stone and iron parts, and it doesn't do anything extra. So definitely having gravestone 2 is worth it. And that's how you get more blue points as well. And today is Sun's Day. So that means the donkey will not show up no matter what, which is completely fine. So here, place that, headstone, and now it's up to 6. So now my graveyard is up to 215. I think the max is something like 1200 or something ridiculous like that. You can see like all these other decorations, like this lamp and this stone pathway and this small garden, they all add their own bits as well. I've got what was supposed to go up here? Oh, I think I messed something up over here. I think I had to move one of those bodies. Let me just quickly check my layout. I'm using an online layout calculator. Sue me. Well, that was supposed to be a lantern up there. Okay. So yeah, this spot right here is supposed to have a lantern. Like down here. And then stuff like these prayer benches, you can get upgraded versions, which I don't have yet. I have access to for the stone, but they require silver books each time, which I'm still in the process of making. And lantern, you can see what it costs down there. And then I have one stone columbarium, which took each ceramic funeral urn is basically one body. I need porcelain ones for the marble. I didn't factor that in when I was putting that one down there. I should have saved all the ash instead of putting them into ceramics, but I didn't. Oh, then we get to see the prayer function. Come on. There we go. So church quality is at 70. I can use my combo prayer. Minimum 60 needed for 100% chance. And then you'll see everybody come in. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. Now let's pray for the blessing. We've got 3 faith, and there's 11 on the ground. Bunch more nices, bunch more prayers. Another 3. So I got a total of 6, and there's 32 on the ground. So I got 38 faith from that. And then you can see them donate. So the higher quality the graveyard, generally the more they donate. So the donations collected, the 8 silver and 60 copper is base. And the 14 faith is also base. And then because of my prayer that I used, I got an extra 15 silver, 90 copper, and 24 faith. Which actually puts me a decent chunk of cash there. All right. And then what were you waiting on? I need aristocrat papers, which you can't get, and an invitation from the Inquisitor, which I did not bother to go get. And I'll just quickly stop by here. Drop off the blood, the bone, and the fat, and the hearts. Goes over here. Almost full on that. Got one more storage area. All right, so for that growth enhancer, Alchemy Workbench, Ash, and Life Solution. Lucky for me, I've got Ash. And I've got 1 life solution. Wink. And that makes me quality fertilizer. Wink. Perfect. Now, how does one make more life solution again? I need, ooh, you get them from brains. Brains, maggots, and yellow flowers. Guess what I'm doing with all those brains? Yeah, yum. That's not quite the word I'd use for brains, but yeah, it's okay. Oh, is this actually taken from my other storage area? Okay, now it's saying 1 out of 1. Interesting, because it was like saying like 2 and 3 out of 1 earlier. I'm just gonna turn as much of that into life solution as I can. Sleep. I sleep. So you can get some food that will restore your energy as well if you're in need of it. Like bread will restore 15. Oh, I forgot to sell bread to the dude. Oh, whatever. And then also honey will restore 25. But I like holding on to those for those times where I'm in a time crunch and I need something by a certain day. Because it prevents you from having to skip time when you're sleeping. Just personal preference mostly. What else did I pick up? It's Oh, it's because wait. No. Then after. Oh, it's probably that story. All right. There's all kinds of life solutions there. Story, put in there. And in this shelf, right next to the health solution, that. Enhancer. So at the end of the day is when the bodies arrive. So I have a bit of time before I have to worry about the body arriving. So using quite a bit of my feet. Upgrade farm quality. Oh, reset it. Dang it. Oh well. So it looks like you need 24 seeds of a certain type to start up one of these. And then, yeah, I can upgrade again to next quality later. So much cabbage. This will be useful for the next day. You got all of it. Craft, 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 craft. Perfect. And then seeds. I'm actually just going to dump all the seeds in here. And I'll dump the peat in there and the quality fertilizer. I'm keeping the quality fertilizer and I'm not using it to plant seeds right now because I do intend on getting more of these zombie farms online. So I want to save the quality fertilizer for that. Oh, and crop waste. And then you get those. Oh, I forgot to drop off a maggot. If you hold shift when you're clicking them, all of it goes into the inventory you're looking at all at once. If you don't, then it pops up saying, how much do you want to move? You just have to be difficult, don't you? A bucket of blood doesn't need to be in there. Right, and I'm gonna sleep. I sleep. Self stretch. Feel good. All right. Known NPCs. He wants 12 carrots, 12 cabbages, and 12 beets. 12. 12. And 12. And then he also wants the spices. Page 20. Don't have the necklace yet. 4 Silver Star fish fillets. Not happening anytime soon. Yeah, I need to make 10 Silver Star wine. I haven't even started with that yet. And that's how I get rid of the Inquisition guards. And I have to talk to the Gypsy Baron, which he's the one who wanted the fillet, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Alright. That guy's just toiling away. Eventually, I do plan on getting, like, upgraded zombies, but right now, 6-star zombies are enough. I did see that there was wheat in here. Take those out. Put those down here. Yeah, sometimes you have to kind of refactor your inventory. Oh, there's the body I was waiting for. I was going to make some more head markers because I'm out, but there's the donkey. Grab this guy. Put him on there. Okay. Another terrible body. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to extract the bone, which uses up just that little bit of energy, which I can use to sleep, because you can't sleep if you're full energy. And then that will wake me up. And I have full energy, but more importantly, I've got a save state. Right before doing this. Ooh, I just saw somebody go online. So I'm actually going to pause for a second. So a friend of mine is doing a debut of a new model and stuff like that. I'm not sure if you guys have ever checked him out before. I think it's only Saggy active in chat right now. Anyways, but the Bananial just went live, and he's going to be debuting a new model and a few other new things. Yeah, he's an awesome singer and everything too. So he's oh, why did this go all funky? Theme. Should keep it logged in. Yeah. So he's at starting soon screen. So I'm setting up that lurk. And actually, I'm just noticed the time. We're 4 hours in. So what I'm going to do is what was actually in the middle of making? Right, I'm going to finish off this body, and then we're actually going to go raid the Bananial. So extract the heart first, because we just used a lot of them. I need them back. No, we just used brains. Oh, that's why we made a save point. But yeah, so every Monday, it's probably a bit late for Saggy, but every Monday at, I think it's 7 p.m. my time, and I am on MST. So I believe it's either 6 or 7 p.m. PST. Can't quite remember. He does news and karaoke. So if you do like his singing, he does karaoke every Monday. And then he does random singing on his other streams as well. Oh, that was perfect. And then grab the fats. And take the body. I'm actually going to put him over here. And I'm going to drop the brain off. Yeah, especially his weekday streams. Yeah, they're pretty late. Need to make a zombie juice. I'm running out of life powder, though. I have to figure out how to make more of that. I got that from Monster Drops. And this is how you make a zombie. Boof! There's a zombie. And put him there. The nice thing about these zombies just turn from here. You don't see any number over his head. That's because they don't rot once they're made into a zombie. So like he is locked in to what he has right now. If I wanted to, I believe I could just rip out all the stuff from this zombie and get a skull and stuff like that. I think so anyways. But yeah, his work efficiency is at 15% because he's got the 6 skulls. The maximum, I believe, is 30, which is at 12 white skulls. So like he's actually a pretty decent zombie. That being said, teleport home. And I see. Save it, and then we're actually going to go raid the Bananial. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There we go. So I'll exit to the main menu. Take us back to just chatting for a bit. Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out as long as you could. Definitely appreciate it. I actually went a little bit longer than I usually do today, and mostly because I was just having a lot of fun. I used to have a Sunday D&D game. Well, every Sunday. Right now it is 3 o'clock. It usually starts around 7, so I usually end around like 2, sometimes 3, to be able to make it to the D&D game. Having the rest in between, and being able to do any other business throughout the day that I need to, have supper before the D&D D&D game. But my D&D games are now canceled until at least the new year on Sundays. So I'll probably end up doing longer streams on Sundays now, just to make up for the fact that I have a bit of extra time. So we might be doing that. And also, if you didn't quite notice, although I'm not sure how you couldn't, you can see at the bottom there, my Thursday stream slot is going to be moving to Wednesdays, starting on the 24th of November. So that's not this Wednesday, that's next Wednesday. I find it just, it lines up with my schedule a bit better. So I figure we'll switch that way. Have it midway through the week as well. And then, we can go from there. I might end up doing some bonus streams on maybe Fridays for a little bit. I'm not sure. But we'll have to see what goes on there. But yeah, so the stream coming up this week is still on Thursday, on the 18th. And then next week, it'll be on the Wednesday. That being said, I'm going to set up the /raid of the Bananial. If I can spell it properly. And there is the raid message right there. Changeling raid. And I'm going to take us over to the credit screen while the raid goes in progress. Thanks for anybody who showed up, either if you chatted or if you lurked. Both are super appreciated. And I hope you guys enjoy the singing Banana Man with his debut of his new model. You have a great rest of your day as well, Saggy. Thanks for stopping by. And yes, the mic is still on, so I can still talk to you. What's actually showing up on here? I thought I had that thing set up to show up VIPs. Oh well, we'll have to figure that out. All right, everybody have a great day. Bye.
I'm not good.